standard is exceptional. 2-all. Nibinair building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Nibinair. 3-2. Good run for Nibinair. 3-all. Momentum train. Nibinair. Relentless from Nibinair. 4-3. The momentum builds. Nibinair. 4-all. Crushing it. Nibinair. 5-4. Ananyache building nicely, with consecutive points. Ananyache gathering steam. 5-all. Ananyache pulling ahead. Ananyache on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6-5. Good run for Nibinair. 7-5. Consecutive points for Nibinair. 6-7. Can anyone stop Nibinair now? Pure momentum Nibinair. Forces Nibinair. 10. Ananyache, unstoppable, at the moment. 11, 9. Nair looking confident and composed. 10, 11. Lead swings to Nair. This is thrilling. Twist in the tail. Nair ahead. 12, 10. What run for Nibinair. 14-10. Nibinair stringing points together. 11-14. Nibinair, on a mission. Pure control from Nibinair. 15-11. Nibinair pulling ahead. 'Nibinair powering forward. The surge continues. Nibinair. Relentless from Nibinair. Gaining steam. Nibinair. Love all. Universal appeal. Nibinair versus Ananyaje. Loud. 1. Love. The skill. Exceptional quality. One all. The pace blistering. 2-1. Pure timing impeccable. Pure entertainment. 2 all. Nibinair, on the charge. The energy shift is palpable. Nibinair surging. 3-2. Nibinair building nicely, with consecutive points. Nibinair, on a little run here. 4-2. Nibinair gathering steam. 5-2. Nibinair turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Nibinair surging ahead, with straight points. 3-5. Nibinair in overdrive. 4-5. Ananyaje clicking into gear. 6-4. The tempo belongs to Nibinair. 7-4. Nibinair finding consistency now. Full power Ananyaje. Ananyaje seizing control of this set. 9-5. The tempo belongs to the binaire. Six. 10, 6. The binaire, unstoppable. The binaire in top gear. 7, 10. Ananyaje pressing advantage. The surge from Ananyaje. Pure control from Ananyaje. 11, 7. The binaire in control now. 12, 7. Consecutive points for the binaire. The binaire clicking into gear. 13, 7. The binaire stringing points together. 13. Consecutive points for the binaire. 8, 13. The energy flows. The binaire. 9, 13. Ananyaje gathering steam. Ananyaje getting into a rhythm. 14, 9. This is a match point for the binaire. 10, 14. Championship point for the binaire. 11, 14. This is a match point for the binaire. The binaire has the chance to seal victory here. 15, 11. It all comes down to this. Match point. The binaire had matched. Next match on court number 3, Gauri Nanda Ganesh versus Anamika AR. Love all. The challenge unleashed. Gauri Nanda Dhanesh and Anamika AR. 1. Love. The Maelstrom. Gauri Nanda Dhanesh and Anamika AR. Incredible. Mayhem incoming. Gauri Nanda Dhanesh versus Anamika AR. Yes. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Anamika AR. 3. Love. Anamika AR on a little run here. 1. 3. Anamika AR building momentum now. Anamika AR turning up the pressure. 4. 1. First cushion. Anamika AR comfortable. 5. 1. Anamika AR getting into a rhythm. Anamika AR finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Anamika AR. 6. 1. Anamika AR on a little run here. 2. 6. Anamika AR showing their teeth early. First punch. Anamika AR devastating. Anamika AR driving ahead hard. Seven, 2. Early impact. Anamika AR massive. First to fight. Anamika AR brave. First voice. Anamika AR powerful. First message sent. Anamika AR received. Anamika AR creating a platform early. Impressive opening from 10, 2. Anamika AR clicking into gear. Anamika AR stringing points together. 11, 2. Unstoppable, run by Anamika AR, points. 3, 11. Wave after wave from Anamika AR. Anamika AR stepping up the intensity. 12, 3. Anamika AR in winning mode. 4, 12. Anamika AR in full flow. 13, 4. Anamika AR taking charge of this match. Anamika AR rolling now. 14, 4. Anamika AR stringing points together. 15, 4. Anamika AR on a little run here. Love all. Peak performance time. Gauri Nanda Ganesh facing Anamika AR. The warriors emerge. Gauri Nanda Ganesh and Anamika AR. 1. Love. Gauri Nanda Ganesh clicking into gear. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Gauri Nanda Ganesh. Gauri Nanda Ganesh, on a little run here. 1, 2. Flow going to Gauri Nanda Ganesh. The energy is Gauri Nanda Ganesh. 3, 1. The momentum builds. Gauri Nanda Ganesh. 4, 1. Consecutive points for Gauri Nanda Ganesh. Gauri Nanda Ganesh finding consistency now. 5, 1. Gauri Nanda Ganesh getting into rhythm. 2, 5. Gauri Nanda Ganesh taking charge immediately. 6, 2. Gauri Nanda Ganesh in the driver's seat already. 3, 6. Early velocity. Gauri Nanda Ganesh rapid. Excellent beginning for Gauri Nanda Ganesh. 7, 3. Gauri Nanda Ganesh, serving notice from the start. 8, 3. Gauri Nanda Ganesh, on a little run here. Gauri Nanda Ganesh building nicely, with consecutive points. Gauri Nanda Ganesh, on a little run here. Gauri Nanda Ganesh finding consistency now. 4, 8. The energy is Gauri Nanda Ganesh. The tempo belongs to Gauri Nanda Ganesh. 5. Finding consistency now. 6, 8. Anamika AR clicking into gear. Crushing it. Anamika AR. 9 all. Anamika AR dictating play. Anamika AR taking flight. Anamika AR taking over and leaping. Anamika AR seizing control of this set. 10, 9. Anamika AR owning this. Outstanding display, brilliant. 4, 2. Anamika AR springing points together. 5, 2. Consecutive points for Anamika AR. Anamika AR getting into a rhythm. 3, 5. Great momentum for Anamika AR at this crucial stage. The surge continues. Anamika AR 6, 3. First position. Anamika AR leading. 7, 3. Anamika AR on a little run here. Anamika AR springing points together. Anamika AR clicking into gear. 5, 8. Anamika AR in overdrive. 9, 5. Pure class from Anamika AR. Momentum monster. Anamika AR 10, 5. Anamika AR clicking into gear. 6, 10. Anamika AR rampaging. Anamika AR pressing advantage. Anamika AR in top gear. 11, 6. The energy shift is palpable. Anamika AR surging. 12, 6. Anamika AR clicking into gear. 7, 12. Anamika AR accelerating. Anamika AR looking confident and composed. 8, 12. Gauri and Dhanesh, on a little run here. 9, 12. Nice sequence from Gauri and Dhanesh. 10, 12. Anamika AR fighting hard. 13, 10. Gauri Nanda Ganesh has found another ear. Gauri Nanda Ganesh in the groove. 14, 10. Anamika AR at set point, nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. 11, 14. One point away. Anamika AR so close. Anamika AR just 1 point from taking this set. 15, 11. One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Anamika AR. Game. Engaged. Josephine Prasant and Noble Isabella Matthew. 2-1. Pure force devastating. 3-1. Good run for Noble Isabella Matthew. 4-1. Noble Isabella Matthew clicking into gear. 2-4. The push from Noble Isabella Matthew. The surge continues. Noble Isabella Matthew. 3-4. Nice sequence from Josephine Prasant. Josephine Prasant stringing points together. 4-all. Josephine Prasant building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Josephine Prasant. 5-4. Outstanding run. Josephine Prasant, with straight points. Josephine Prasant turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6-4. Josephine Prasant surging ahead, with straight points. 7-4. Josephine Prasant in dreamland. Consecutive. Josephine Prasant cannot miss. Straight points. 8-4. Points without reply. Wow. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Josephine Prasant. Josephine Prasant is unstoppable right now. Straight. This is excellent. Great momentum for Josephine Prasant at this crucial stage. Josephine Prasant. 9. The momentum builds. Josephine Prasant. 10-5. Josephine Prasant clicking into gear. 11-5. Nice sequence from Josephine Prasant. Josephine Prasant building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-5. Outstanding run. Josephine Prasant, with straight points. 6-12. Josephine Prasant rampaging. The drive continues. Josephine Prasant. 13-6. Josephine Prasant taking command. 14. 6. Josephine Prusson, on a little run here. 7, 14. Josephine Prusson taking command. 15, 7. Full power. Josephine Prusson, on fire. Love all. 1, love. Josephine Prusson clicking into gear. Josephine Prusson building nicely, with consecutive points. Josephine Prusson stringing points together. 1 all. What an athletic contest. 2, 1. Nugul Isabella Matthew finding consistency now. 3, 1. Nugul Isabella Matthew gathering steam. 4. Isabella Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 3. The energy is Nugul Isabella Matthew. 3 all. Josephine Prusson clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Josephine Prusson. 4, 3. Josephine Prusson gathering steam. 5, 3. Unstoppable, run by Josephine Prusson. Points. 4, 5. Josephine Prusson taking flight. The force of Josephine Prusson. The momentum monster. Josephine Prusson. Josephine Prusson dominant. The force multiplies. Josephine Prusson. 8, 5. Nugul Isabella Matthew finding consistency now. Nugul Isabella Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. Isabella Matthew gathering steam. Nice sequence from Nugul Isabella Matthew. 11, Josephine Prusant in overdrive. Josephine Prusant, unstoppable. 12, 5. Josephine Prusant, on a little run here. 13, 5. Josephine Prusant gathering steam. Match point. History beckons. Josephine Prusant at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. One point away. Josephine Prusant at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. This is a match point for Josephine Prusant. The moment of truth. Josephine Prusant 1 shot away. Can Josephine Prusant close it out? Match point. The moment of truth. Josephine Prusant 1 shot away. This is a match point for Josephine Prusant. Victory awaits. Josephine Prusant at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. Just 1 point. Match point. Match, 1. Next match on court number 3, Ayaz Ali versus Jovina Joshke. It's time. Hayas Alim versus Javina Josh K. This should be good. 1. Love. The bedlam begins. Hayas Alim against Javina Josh K. 2. Love. Good run for Hayas Alim. Hayas Alim getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Hayas Alim. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Hayas Alim. Points. 1. 4. Hayas Alim surging ahead, with straight points. Early statement from Hayas Alim. First safety. Hayas Alim securing. 6. 1. Hayas Alim finding consistency now. 7. 1. Hayas Alim, on a little run here. 8. Hayas Alim stringing points together. 8. 1. Outstanding run. Hayas Alim, with straight points. Points unanswered. Hayas Alim dominating. Outstanding run. Hayas Alim, with straight points. That's in a row. Hayas Alim. 9. 1. Unstoppable, run by Hayas Alim. Points. 10. 1. Ruthless display from Hayas Alim. Points without reply. What a run. Hayas Alim, with consecutive winners. 11. 1. What a run. Hayas Alim, with consecutive winners. 12. 1. Hayas Alim cannot miss. Straight points. Ruthless display from Hayas Alim. Points without reply. 13. 1. Hayas Alim in dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 14. 1. Hayas Alim is unstoppable right now. Straight. Ruthless display from Hayas Alim. Points without reply. 15. 1. Points for Hayas Alim. Striking first. First cushion. Nice sequence from Hayas Ali. 11-2. Outstanding run. Hayas Ali, with straight points. 12-2. That's in a row. Hayas Ali, on fire. What a streak. Hayas Ali, with consecutive. 13-2. What a run. Hayas Ali, with consecutive winners. 14-2. Hayas Ali so close. Match point. 15-2. Hayas Ali has the chance to seal victory here. Match won by Hayas Ali 15-15-0. Next match on court number 3, David Alex versus Noel Tom Joseph. Joseph. 3-all. Consecutive points for David Alex. David Alex finding consistency now. Nice sequence from David Alex. 4-3. David Alex clicking into gear. David Alex stringing points together. 5-4. David Alex building momentum now. 6-4. Noel Tom Joseph clicking into gear. 5-6. David Alex rampaging. David Alex playing with confidence. 7-5. The energy is Noel Tom Joseph. 8-5. Noel Tom Joseph playing nicely. 7 points. Noel Tom Joseph on a little run here. Noel Tom Joseph getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Noel Tom Joseph. Noel Tom Joseph getting into a rhythm. Tom Chip. Neither flinching. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. 13-12. What resilience. 13 all. The crowd can't sit down. 14-13. Noel Tom Joseph building nicely, with consecutive points. 15-13. Noel Tom Love all. First serve ready. David Alex and Noel Tom Joseph prepared. 1. Love. Neither cheats flinching. Exemplary action. The flow seamless. 2. Love. Tom Joseph stringing points together. 1, 2. The skill level. Pure proportion golden. Exceptional preparation thorough. 2 all. David Alex, 1, 3, 2. David Alex gathering steam. Consecutive points for David Alex. David Alex clicking into gear. David Alex, on a little run here. David Alex stringing points together. 3 all. The tide has turned. David Alex in command. 4, 3. Nice sequence from Noel Tom Joseph. Consecutive points for Noel Tom Joseph. 5, 3. Nice sequence from Noel Tom Joseph. Noel Tom Joseph clicking into gear. 4, 5. Noel Tom Joseph looking confident and composed. 5 all. David Alex finding consistency now. David Alex building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 5. Noel Tom Joseph rampaging. 6 all. David Alex in the zone, absolutely flying. 7, 6. David Alex taking command. 7, 8. Noel Tom Joseph stringing points together.
Come on, David.
8 all. Noel Tom Joseph lighting it up. The drive continues. Noel Tom Joseph 9, 8. Pure dominance. Noel Tom Joseph 10, 8. Noel Tom Joseph gathering steam. 11, 8. Nice sequence from Noel Tom Joseph. 9, 11. Noel Tom Joseph in full blow. 10, 11. David Alex gathering steam. 11 all. David Alex finding consistency now. 12, 11. Dead even. The pressure is immense. Perfectly balanced. 13, 11. Noel Tom Joseph stringing points together. 14, 11. Just 1 point. Match point. 12, 14. Victory awaits. Noel Tom Joseph at match point. 13, 14. It all comes down to this. Match point. Noel Tom Joseph has match point. Can they finish it? 15, 13. This is it. Match point for Noel Tom Joseph. Next match on court number 3, Yadav Krishna KI versus Shreyas AB. Love all. The anticipation ends. Yadav Krishna Kin Sreyas AB start. 1. Love. The court awaits. Yadav Krishna Kin Sreyas AB are locked in. 2. Love. Sreyas AB building nicely. 3. Love. Sreyas AB getting into a rhythm. 4. Sreyas AB on fire. 1. 4. Sreyas AB making their intentions clear. Opening advantage Sreyas AB. 5. 1. Sreyas AB opening, with authority, loud. 6. 1. Sreyas AB looking unstoppable early. Good run for Sreyas AB. Sreyas AB gathering steam. Impressive opening from Sreyas AB. Sreyas AB playing with confidence. 9. 3. has swung towards Sreyas AB. Sreyas AB springing points. Sreyas AB getting into a rhythm, rallies now. 5-12. Yadav Krishna KI building nicely, with consecutive points. 13-5. The momentum train. Sreyas AB. Sreyas AB seizing control of the set. Yadav Krishna KI taking over completely. 14-6. Yadav Krishna KI dominating. Full steam Yadav Krishna KI. 15-6.
out on the report.
Sreyas AB clicking into here. Love all. Anticipation pins. Yadav Krishna KI versus Sreyas AB. 1. Love. Yadav Krishna KI on a little run here. 2. Love. Yadav Krishna KI building nicely, with consecutive points. Yadav Krishna KI clicking into here. 3. Love. Yadav Krishna KI cannot be stopped. Straight. 4. Love. What a streak. Yadav Krishna KI with consecutive. Yadav Krishna KI surging ahead, with straight points. 1. 4. Yadav Krishna KI in control, right from the beginning. Brilliant. Start by Yadav Krishna KI. Sreyas AB building nicely, with consecutive points. Sreyas AB clicking into here. Mohammed J. Saradin S versus Reeves John Binu. 2. Mohammed J. Saradin S building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Crowd appreciates. High quality badminton. Premium action. 3, 1. Full throttle Mohammed J. Saradin S. 2, 3. Mohammed J. Saradin S asserting dominance. 4, 2. Pure momentum Mohammed J. Saradin S. 3, 4. Reeves John Binu playing with confidence. Energy shift. Reeves John Binu. For all. Reeves John Binu, on a little run here. 5, 4. Consecutive points for Reeves John Binu. Reeves John Binu gathering scheme. 5 all. Blazing form from Reeves John Binu. 6, 5. Consecutive points for Mohammed J. Sarahin S. 6 all. The energy is Reeves John Binu. Reeves John Binu in control now. 7, 6. The tide has turned. Mohammed J. Sarahin S in command. Mohammed J. Sarahin S turning up the pressure. 7 all. Mohammed J. Sarahin S owning this. The momentum has swung towards Mohammed J. Sarahin S. Total control. Mohammed J. Sarahin S. Mohammed J. Sarahin S pressing advantage. Mohammed J. Sarahin S, unstoppable, at the moment. 8, 9. Pure momentum Reeves John Binu. Reeves John Binu, on fire. 9 all. Reeves John Binu building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 9. Reeves John Binu springing points together. Nice sequence from Reeves John Binu. 11, 9. Reeves John Binu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 10, 11. Can you believe this match? What a tight contest. Every point matters now. Scores stay tight. Both warriors refusing to back down. 12, 10. The crowd can't sit down. 13, 10. Reeves John Binu building nicely, with consecutive points. Reeves John Binu stringing points together. Nice sequence from Reeves John Binu. points together. 11, 14. Reeves John Biden searching. The drive continues. Reeves John Biden. Reeves John Biden taking charge of this match. 12, 14. 12. The energy flows. Reeves John Biden. Reeves John Biden dominating the rallies now. Reeves John Biden. Absolutely dominant. Reeves John Biden. Reeves John Biden taking flight. Crushing it. Reeves John Biden. Reeves John Biden on a mission. Reeves John Biden playing with confidence. Love all. Zenith approaches. Mohammed J. Saradines versus Reeves John Biden. And we're off. Mohammed J. Saradines against Reeves John Biden. 1. Love. Good run for Mohammed J. Saradines. 2. Love. Mohammed J. Saradines finding consistency now. Mohammed J. Saradines building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Mohammed J. Saradines running away. 2 all. Reeves John Biden on a little run here. 3, 2. Reeves John Biden gathering speed. Good run for Reeves John Biden. Reeves John Biden gathering steam. 3 all. Reeves John Biden dominant. 4, 3. Full power Reeves John Biden. 6, 3. Reeves John Biden finding consistency now. 4, 6. Reeves John Biden in command mode. Reeves John Biden in the groove. The energy flows. Reeves John Biden. 7, 4. Fast opening by Reeves John Biden. 5, 7. The surge from Reeves John Biden. 6, 7. Mohammed J. Saradines stringing points together. Mohammed J. J. Serafines on fire. 7, 9. Mohammed J. Serafines absolutely flying. Mohammed J. Serafines playing with confidence. 8, 9. Good run for Mohammed J. Serafines. 9 all. Nice sequence from Mohammed J. Serafines. Mohammed J. Serafines gathering scheme. 10, 9. Mohammed J. Serafines taking charge of this match. Mohammed J. Serafines seizing control of this set. 10 all. They trade point for point. 11, 10. Mohammed J. Serafines finding consistency now. 12, 10. Mohammed J. Serafines building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 12. The battle rages on. The intensity. You can feel it. What a spectacle. 12 all. Reeds John Biden gathering steam. Reeds John Biden stringing points together. Reeds John Biden on a little run here. 13, 12. The momentum swings back and forth. Sensational, badminton. So tight. 13 all. They're going blow for blow. 14, 13. Mohammed J. Serafines within touching distance. Set point for Mohammed J. Serafines. Can they close it out? The moment of truth. Game point. 1 point away. Mohammed J. Serafines so close. Championship opportunity for Mohammed J. Serafines. The battle intensifies. What resilience. 15, 14. Reeves John Binu has match point. Can they finish it? Championship point for Reeves John Binu. 16, 14. This could be match. Reeves John Binu, serving for the win. Game. Match on court number 3, Aswin A versus Nihar NK. Love all. Match underway between Aswin A and Nihar NK. 1. Love. The match ignites. Aswin A. Let the battle commence. Good run for Aswin A. Consecutive points for Aswin A. Aswin A gathering steam. Aswin A finding consistency now. Good run for Aswin A. Pure calculation precise. Pure endurance marathon. Sensational, moments breathtaking. Brilliant, sport. 6. Masterful play. Seven, 10. Extraordinary talent. Outstanding display. 8, 10. Good run for Nihar NK. 11, 8. Full power Nihar NK. Pure control from Nihar NK. The rhythm is nice sequence from Nihar NK. Nihar NK finding consistency now. 12, 10. Here we go again. Aswin A takes over. Next match on court number 3, Srinandan B. Menon versus Abhiram S. Love all. Fever pitch, with straight points. 2. Abhiram S opening, with authority, loud. Early advantage seized by Abhiram S. First surge from Abhiram S. 3, 6. Srinandan B. Menon finding consistency now. 7, 3. Opening points from Abhiram S. 4, 7. Early pressure from Abhiram S. Abhiram S. imposing their will early. 5, 7. Srinandan B. Menon, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Srinandan B. Menon. 6, 7. Srinandan B. Menon stringing points together. consecutive points for Srinandan V Menon. 7 all. Unstoppable, run by Srinandan V Menon. Seven. Flow going to Srinandan V Menon. Srinandan V Menon taking command. 8, 9. Srinandan V Menon playing with confidence. 10, 8. The tempo belongs to Srinandan V Menon. 9, 10. The force of Srinandan V Menon. The energy is Srinandan V Menon. 11, 9. Ramesh taking flight. Absolutely dominant. 12, 9. Ramesh building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 12. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 13, 10. Ramesh in beast mode. Nice sequence from Ramesh. Ramesh stringing points together. 11, 14. Ramesh turning up the pressure. Ramesh accelerating. Nice sequence from Srinandan V Menon. Good run for Srinandan V Menon. Srinandan V Menon building nicely, with consecutive points. Srinandan V Menon getting into a rhythm. 15. Ramesh rolling now. Outstanding teamwork united. 2, 1. Ramesh finding consistency now. 2 all. Srinandan V Menon dominating the rallies now. Srinandan V Menon has found another gear. 3, 2. Peak form Ramesh. Energy shift. Ramesh. S stringing points together. 5-2. Abhiram S building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-2. Points unanswered. Abhiram S dominating. What a streak. Abhiram S with consecutive. 7-2. Outstanding run. Abhiram S with straight points. 3-7. Abhiram S building momentum now. Abhiram S shining bright early. 5 match of Iram squad performance. Next match on court number 3, Reba Barrett-Burnett versus Hazel George. competition roars. Reva Varendranath against Hazel George. The contest is live. Reva Varendranath versus Hazel George. The volcano erupts. Reva Varendranath against Hazel George. The heavens. Reva Varendranath. Rackets raised. Reva Varendranath versus Hazel George. 1-all. Fabled encounter. Reva Varendranath facing Hazel George. The flashpoint. Reva Varendranath against Hazel George. 2-1. Good run for Hazel George. Hazel George. 2-all. World class. Brilliant. Tactics smart. 3-2. Hazel George turning up the pressure. Hazel George powering forward. Hazel George, on the charge. 4-2. Hazel George clicking into gear. 3-4. Hazel George finding form. Hazel George destroying. 5-3. Hazel George lighting it up. Wave after wave from Hazel George. Six, 3. Hazel George building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Hazel George. Hazel George finding consistency now. 4-6. Peak form Hazel George. Hazel George taking flight. Hazel George pressing advantage. 7-4. Hazel George off to a flying start. Hazel George planting the flag early. Hazel George illuminating the court now. First to fight. Hazel George brave. Hazel George getting into a rhythm. Hazel George building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-8. Hazel George really heating up? Hazel George, unstoppable. 9-6. The force of Hazel George. Hazel George stepping up the intensity. 7-9. Hazel George turning up the pressure. Hazel George pulling ahead. 8-9. Riva Barendranat clicking into gear. Good run for Riva Barendranat. 10-8. The energy is Riva Barendranat. Riva Barendranat, on fire. Hazel George gathering steam. Hazel George clicking into gear. 12-8. Hazel George surging ahead, with straight points. That's the rhythm. Hazel George, on fire. What a streak. Hazel George, with consecutive 9-13. Hazel George, on fire. The tide has turned. Hazel George in command. 10-13. Riva Barendranat getting into a rhythm. Good run for Riva Barendranat. 14-10. The tempo belongs to Hazel George. Hazel George asserting dominance. 11-14. The momentum builds. Riva Barendranat. 12-14. Nice sequence from Riva Barendranat. Riva Barendranat finding consistency now. Getting into a rhythm. 13-14. Riva Barendranat clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Riva Barendranat. Riva Barendranat building nicely, with consecutive points. Riva Barendranat, on a little run here. 14-all. Outstanding run. Riva Barendranat, with straight points. Riva Barendranat cannot be stopped. Straight. 15-14. The intensity. You can feel it. 15-all. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. Pure competition. All square. The intensity is off the charts. 16, 15. Riva Varendranath, on a little run here. Riva Varendranath building nicely, with consecutive points. Riva Varendranath finding consistency now. 16 all. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. The drama unfolds. 17, 16. Good run for Hazel George. Hazel George finding consistency now. 18, 16. Big time point. Critical. Love all. First point up for grabs. Riva Varendranath versus Hazel George. 1. Love. Spark ignited. Riva Varendranath facing Hazel George. Riva Varendranath springing. Riva Varendranath finding consistency now. 1 all. The excitement palpable. Two, Hazel George clicking into gear. Good run for Hazel George. 3, 1. Hazel George clicking into gear. Good run for Hazel George. 4, 1. Hazel George surging ahead, with straight points. 5, 1. Hazel George turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Hazel George, with straight points. 6, 1. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Hazel George. 2, 6. Early statement of intent. Hazel George clear. Positive start for Hazel George. 7, 2. Hazel George claiming early territory. Hazel George drawing the line early. Hazel George, on a little run here. Good run for Hazel George. 9-3. Hazel George, on a little run here. 10-3. Outstanding run. Hazel George, with straight points. 4-10. The surge continues. Hazel George. Hazel George, unstoppable, at the moment. 11-4. The force is Hazel George. 12-4. Hazel George finding consistency now. Good run for Hazel George. 5-12. The push from Hazel George. Hazel George absolutely flying. The drive from Hazel George. 13-5. Hazel George pulling ahead. 14-5. Just 1 point. Match point. The moment of truth. Hazel George 1 shot away. Can Hazel George close it out? Match point. 6-14. Just 1 point. Match point. This is a match point for Hazel George. 15-6. Victory awaits. Hazel George at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. Game and match. Hazel George, what a performance. Next match on court number 3, Brit Hayake versus Meenakshi IM. First shuttle served. Grid Hayake against Meenakshi IM. 1. Love. Honor at stake. Grid Hayake and Meenakshi IM go. The heavens. Grid Hayake versus Meenakshi IM divine. 2. Love. Meenakshi IM finding consistency now. Meenakshi IM on a little run here. Meenakshi IM building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Meenakshi IM stringing points together. Meenakshi IM clicking into gear. 4. Love. Meenakshi IM turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Meenakshi IM on fire. 1. 4. First cushion. Meenakshi IM comfortable. Meenakshi IM gaining traction from start. 5. 1. Confident start by Meenakshi IM. First blood spill. Meenakshi IM fierce. Early statement of intent. Meenakshi IM clear. What a start. Meenakshi IM dominating early. 1. 4. 2. 4. Grid Hayake getting into a rhythm. 3. 4. Grid Hayake finding consistency now. For all. What a streak. Grid Hayake with consecutive. Grid Hayake turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5. 4. Grid Hayake running away. 6. Meenakshi IM clicking into gear. Meenakshi IM on a little run here. 5. 6. Great momentum. At this crucial stage. Grid Hayake absolutely flying. 7. 5. Meenakshi IM taking charge of this match. Pure momentum Meenakshi IM. 6. Meenakshi I am clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Meenakshi I am. Meenakshi I am getting into a rhythm. Meenakshi I am clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Meenakshi I am. 7, 8. The momentum is all, with Meenakshi I am. The rhythm is, with Meenakshi I am. 8 all. Grit Hayake clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Grit Hayake. 9, 8. Meenakshi I am in full flow. Meenakshi I am on the charge. Pure class from Meenakshi I am. Meenakshi I am pressing advantage. Meenakshi I am pulling ahead. Momentum shift to Meenakshi I am. Meenakshi I am has found another gear. Wave after wave from Meenakshi I am. Meenakshi I am taking command. Everything going Meenakshi I am's way right now. Meenakshi I am running away. Meenakshi I am in full flow. The surge continues. Meenakshi I am. Meenakshi I am really heating up. The push from Meenakshi I am. 9 all. Pure dominance. Grit Hayake. The momentum builds. Grit Hayake. Grit Hayake turning up the pressure. 10, 9. Grit Hayake on a little run here. Grit Hayake stringing points together. Consecutive points for Grit Hayake. 10 all. Fantastic rally by rally action here. Pure competitive fire. 11, 10. Consecutive points for Meenakshi I am. Meenakshi I am building nicely, with consecutive points. Meenakshi I am stringing points together. 11 all. They won't be separated. They're pushing each other. 12, 11. Nice sequence from Brit Hayake. 12 all. They're locked in combat. Fantastic rally by rally action here. The battle continues. 13, 12. Consecutive points for Meenakshi IM. Meenakshi IM getting into a rhythm. 14, 12. Meenakshi IM finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Meenakshi IM. Meenakshi IM clicking into gear. 13, 14. Neither will give ground. Both players at their absolute best. The momentum swings back and forth. Can you believe this match? Evenly poised. Fantastic. 14 all. Brit Hayake building nicely, with consecutive points. Brit Hayake stringing points together. Brit Hayake getting into a rhythm. 15, 14. No separation. Incredible. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. Point for point. What an intense battle. The scores stay locked. 16, 14. Meenakshi IM on a little run here. Meenakshi IM finding What a matchup. Brit Hayake and Meenakshi IM. Let's go. The arena is electric. Brit Hayake and Meenakshi IM are ready. The stage explodes. Brit Hayake against Meenakshi IM. Explosion imminent. Brit Hayake versus Meenakshi IM. 1. Love. Brit Hayake getting into a rhythm. Brit Hayake on a little run here. 2. Love. Grid Hayake gathering steam. 3. Love. What a streak. Grid Hayake with consecutive. Points unanswered. Grid Hayake dominating. Grid Hayake turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4. Love. Grid Hayake turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Grid Hayake dominating. 5. Love. Grid Hayake cannot miss. Straight points. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Grid Hayake. 1. 5. Early presence. Grid Hayake commanding. 6. 1. First base. Grid Hayake established. 7. 1. Consecutive points for Grid Hayake. Grid Hayake getting into the rhythm. Consecutive. Absolutely dominant. Grid Hayake. Grid Hayake in full flow. Grid Hayake taking flight. 9, 2. Total control. Grid Hayake. Relentless pressure. Grid Hayake. 9. Grid Hayake taking over. 3. 9. Gaining steam. Grid Hayake. Grid Hayake in beast mode. 4. 9. Full throttle Meenakshi I am. Meenakshi I am pressing advantage. Relentless pressure. Meenakshi I am. Meenakshi I am really heating up. 10. 4. Energy shift. Grid Hayake. Relentless pressure. Grid Hayake. Grid Hayake in top gear. 5, 10. What endurance. This is exhausting. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Extended. The exchange continues. Phenomenal conditioning. 5. Rally for the ages.
Oh, flash. Oh yeah.
What heart? What lungs? How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Pure determination on display. 12. 5. Sensational. Fitness levels are phenomenal. Still going. Amazing. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Marathon exchange. 6. 12. How long can this last? Extended drama. The rally goes on and on. Extended excellence. 7. 12. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. They're both hurting. Marathon exchange. 12. What a test of will. Extended intensity. Extended combat. 13. 8. What endurance. This is exhausting. 14. 8. Championship opportunity for grid high. 1 point away. Grid Hayake so close. 9. 14. Crucial moment. Grid Hayake serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 15. 9. 1 shot away from the set. Crucial moment. Pure force devastating. 2-1. Grid Hayake clicking into gear. 2-all. The surge from Grid Hayake. Relentless from Grid Hayake. Pure momentum Grid Hayake. The push from Grid Hayake. Grid Hayake surging ahead. Grid Hayake looking confident and composed. Pure class from Grid Hayake. Grid Hayake in beast mode. 3-all. The surge from Grid Hayake. Momentum monster. Grid Hayake. 4-3. Grid Hayake commanding now. For all. Meenakshi I am on fire. Pure dominance. Meenakshi I am. 5-4. Grid Hayake dominant. The momentum is all, with Grid Hayake. 5-all. Meenakshi I am taking play. The force awakens. Meenakshi I am. Can anyone stop Meenakshi I am now? Full speed Meenakshi I am. 6-5. Meenakshi I am stringing points together. Meenakshi I am getting into a rhythm. Seven, 5. Meenakshi I am on a little run here. Meenakshi I am stringing points together. Meenakshi I am finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Meenakshi I am. 8-5. Meenakshi I am cannot be stopped. Straight. That's in a row. Meenakshi I am on fire. What a streak. Meenakshi I am with consecutive. That's in a row. Meenakshi I am on fire. Outstanding run. Meenakshi I am with straight points. Meenakshi I am surging ahead. What a streak. Meenakshi I am with consecutive. Meenakshi I am turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 10, 5. Ruthless display from Meenakshi I am, points without reply. Meenakshi I am is unstoppable, right now, straight. Ruthless display from Meenakshi I am, points without reply. 6, 10. Meenakshi I am taking flight. 11, 6. Momentum shift to Meenakshi I am. The energy shift is palpable. Meenakshi I am surging. 7, 11. Pure class from Meenakshi I am. The momentum monster. Meenakshi I am. The tempo belongs to Meenakshi I am. 8, 11. Good run for Grid Hayake. Consecutive points for Grid Hayake. Grid Hayake on a little run here. 12, 8. Grid Hayake, unstoppable. The rhythm is, with Grid Hayake. The force of Grid Hayake. Grid Hayake in command mode. 13, 8. Meenakshi I am building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Meenakshi I am. Meenakshi I am getting into a rhythm. Meenakshi I am stringing points together. Nice sequence from Meenakshi I am. 14, 8. Championship opportunity for Meenakshi I am. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Meenakshi I am finish it? 9, 14, 14, 8, 15. Game point. Meenakshi I am 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. Next match on court number 3, Akarsh S. Krishna and Nivet S. Lal versus Arjun Sekant Anu and Muhammad Hafiz.S. wait is over. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal and Arjun Sekant Anu, and 2. Class complete. Pure class. 3, 1. Pure timing impeccable. The work ethic inspiring. Badminton. Pure balance harmonious. 4, 1. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal finding consistency. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal clicking into gear. Good run for Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal. 2-5. Early springboard. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal launching. 3-5. Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. bringing points together. 6-3. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal comes out firing. 7-3. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal getting into a rhythm. 4-8. The drive from Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. Momentum shift to Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. 9-4. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal absolutely flying. 4-8. 5-8. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal pressing advantage. The force multiplies. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal. 6-8. Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. building nicely, with consecutive points. Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. clicking into gear. 9-6. Pure momentum Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal. 7-9. Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. dominating the rallies now. 10-7. Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. stepping up the intensity. Pure momentum Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. 8-10. Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. running away. Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. in cruise control. 9-10. Nice sequence from Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. 10 all. Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. finding consistency now. 11-10. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal in front. The lead changes again. The lead swings to Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal. This is thrilling. 11 all. Here we go again. Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. takes over. What a turnaround. Arjun Saiket Anu, and Muhammad Hafiz S. now in front. 12-11. The pendulum swings. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal in the lead. Momentum shifts. Akarsh S. Krishna and Neelam S. Lal takes the lead. 13, 11. Akarsh S. Krishna and Neelam S. Lal gathering speed. 12, 13. Heart-stopping action. This is epic stuff. 13 all. Arjun Sekhet Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S stringing points together. 14. Good run for Arjun Sekhet Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. Good run for Arjun Sekhet Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. Arjun Sekhet Anu and Muhammad Hafiz. Arjun Sekhet Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S turning the tide with consecutive winners. Sekhet Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Arjun Sekhet Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S with straight points. Love all. The contest begins. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal taking on Arjun Sekhet Anu and pure competition. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal and Arjun Sekhet Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S Lal. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal finding consistency now. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal building nicely with consecutive points. 2. Love. That's in a row. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal on fire. 3. Love. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal surging ahead with straight points. 4. Love. What a run. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal with consecutive winners. Points. Street points. This is incredible. Ruthless display from Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal in Dreamland. Consecutive. 6. Love. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 7. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal. What a run. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal with consecutive winners. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal in Dreamland. Consecutive. 1. 7. Akarsh S Krishna and Neelam S Lal drawing ahead early. Good start for Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal here. 2-7. Arjun Singh and Muhammad Hafiz S. stringing points together. 3. Arjun Singh Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. finding consistency now. 9-3. The momentum is all with Arjun Singh Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. 4-9. Arjun Singh Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. seizing control of this set. Low going to Arjun Singh and Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. 11-4. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal clicking into gear. 5-11. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal commanding now. Heat point Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal. 6-11. Arjun Singh Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. getting into a rhythm. 12-6. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal taking over. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal pulling ahead. 7-12. Arjun Singh Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. dominating. 13-7. Arjun Singh Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. dominant. 8-13. Arjun Singh Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. asserting dominance. Arjun Singh Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. powering forward. The drive from Arjun Singh Anu and Muhammad Hafiz S. 14-8. This could be him. Game point Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal can seal it here. 9-14. Crucial moment. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal serving for the set. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal within touching distance. 10-14. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal. 11-14. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 12-14. The moment of truth. Game point. Crucial moment. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal serving for the set. Set point. Can Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal finish it? 1 point away. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal so close. Good team, 12. Game point. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal 1 point away. 1 point. Set point for Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal, can they close it out? Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. Pure excellence. 1. Love. Good run for Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal. 2. Love. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal getting into a rhythm. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal building nicely. Consecutive points. 1, 2. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal absolutely flying. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal in winning mode. The momentum is all, with Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal. 3, 1. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal running away. 4, 1. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal clicking into gear. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal getting into a rhythm. 2, 4. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal surging ahead. 5, 2. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal striking early and often. First message sent. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal received. 6, 2. Love sequence for Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal getting into a rhythm. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal clicking into gear. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal finding consistency now. 7, 2. Consecutive points for Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal. 3, 7. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal establishing an early advantage. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal showing their cards early. 8, 3. Relentless from Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal, unstoppable. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal, unstoppable, at the moment. Absolutely dominant. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nevan S. Lal. Akarsh S. Krishna, and Nivet S. Lal dominant. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 14. 5. Akash S. Krishna and Nivet S. Lal at set point, nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. 6. 14. Game point. Akash S. Krishna and Nivet S. Lal 1 point away. 15. 6. This is a game point for Akash S. Krishna and Nivet S. Lal. Akash S. Krishna and Nivet S. Lal at set point, nerves of steel needed. Match 1 by Akash S. Krishna and Nivet S. Lal 13, 15, 15. Next match on court number 3, Abel Anand and Dhruv Manoj versus Devdathar and Nivet Valaparambal Navid. all. The zenith approaches. Abel Anand and Manoj versus Devnath and Nivet. The tipping point. Abel Anand and Manoj versus Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin finding consistency now. 3. Love. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin gathering steam. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin. Points. That's in a row. And Nivet Balaparable Navin on fire. 1, 4, 5, 1. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin setting the agenda now. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin catching fire now. 6, 1. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin clicking into gear. 2, 6. First push. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin determined. 7, 2. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin claiming early territory. Early shot. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin polished. And Nivet Balaparable Navin gathering steam. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin on a little run here. 10, 2. Good run for Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin. 11, 2. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin dominating. 12, 2. Outstanding run. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin, with straight points. 13, 2. Points. Screen points. This is incredible. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin. Screen points. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin. 3, 13. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin powering forward. The Force Awakens. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin on the charge. 4, 13. Abel Anand and Manoj finding consistency now. 14, 4. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin surging ahead. The momentum builds. Devnath and Nivet Balaparable Navin. 5, 14. The force is Abel Anand and Manoj. wave belongs to Abel Anand and Manoj. Pure momentum Abel Anand and Abel Anand and Manoj pulling ahead. Love all. The wait is over. Abel Anand and Manoj and Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin clash. Abel Anand and Manoj getting into a rhythm. 1-all. The fitness supreme. Fantastic anticipation spot. 1, 2, 1. Three, Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin gathering steam. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin 4, 1. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin cannot be stopped. Straight. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin surging ahead with straight points. 5, 1. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin cannot be stopped. Straight. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin surging ahead with straight points. 6, 1. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin is unstoppable right now. Straight. 2, 6. Powerful opening by Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin. 7, 2. Early insurance. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin smart. First flame. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin ignited. First in Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin clicking into gear. 3, 8. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin taking charge of this match. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin in control now. Crushing it. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin. 10, 2. Consecutive points for Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin gathering steam. Nice sequence from Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin. 3, 10. The momentum is all with Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin. Devdathar and Nivet Balaparabal Navin. pressing advantage. 12-3. Devanthara and Nevat Malaparable Navin clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Devanthara and Nevat Malaparable Navin. 4-12. Relentless from Devanthara and Nevat Malaparable Navin. Devanthara and Nevat Malaparable Navin pressing hard. 5-12. Evil Anand and Rusmanov finding consistency now. Evil Anand and Rusmanov stringing points together. 13-5. Great momentum for Devanthara and Nevat Malaparable Navin at this crucial stage. Devanthara and Nevat Malaparable Navin in top gear. 14-5. 1 point away. Devanthara and Nevat Malaparable Navin at match point. 6-14. 7-14. The moment of truth. Devanthara and Nevat Malaparable Navin 1 shot away. Devanthara and Nevat Malaparable Navin within touching distance of victory. 15-7. This is it. Match point for Devanthara and Nevat Malaparable Navin. Match point. Match. Next match on court number 3, Asherdev RMR versus Dikshit S. Nair. Assured FRMR and Dikshit Snare clash. 1. Love. The anticipation ends. Assured FRMR and Dikshit Snare start. Catalyst moment. Assured FRMR versus Dikshit Snare. 2. Love. Dikshit Snare building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Dikshit Snare. Dikshit Snare stringing points together. 1, 2. Spectacular exchanges, loud. 2-all. Assured FR Mr. building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Assured FR MR. 3, 2. Dikshit Snare dominating. 4, 2. Dikshit Snare stringing points together. 3, 4. Everything going Assured FR Mr. S way right now. Assured FR MR taking over. 5, 3. Pure control from Dikshit Snare. 6, 3. Good run for Dikshit Snare. 4, 6. Full steam Dikshit Snare. Momentum shift to Dikshit Snare. 7, 4. Dikshit Snare grabbing the spotlight early. First push. Dikshit Snare determined. 8, 4. Consecutive points for Dikshit Snare. Dikshit Snare gathering steam. Good run for Dikshit Snare. Dikshit Snare getting into a rhythm. Snare accelerating. Dikshit Snare in cruise control. 9, 5. Wave after wave from Dikshit Snare. The force awakens. Dikshit Snare. 10, 5. Good run for Dikshit Snare. Dikshit Snare gathering steam. Dikshit Snare getting into a rhythm. 11, 5. Dikshit Snare building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Dixit Esnair. Dixit Esnair getting into a rhythm. 6, 11. Relentless from Dixit Esnair. Dixit Esnair on a roll, finding their rhythm. 7, 11. Ashurnat RMR stringing points together. 12, 7. Dixit Esnair showing power. Dixit Esnair absolutely. Dixit Esnair. 12. Ashurnat RMR in control now. 9, 12. Ashurnat RMR on a little run here. Consecutive points for Ashurnat RMR. 10, 12. Ashurnat R Mr. building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Ashurnat RMR. Consecutive points for Ashurnat RMR. 11, 12. Dixit Esnair rising up. Dixit Esnair showing medal. 12 all. Ashurnat RMR turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Ashurnat RMR dominating. Scores stay tied. Pure adrenaline. 14, 12. Dixit Esnair clicking into gear. 13, 14. The determination is immense. What resilience. 15, 13. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. Both players refusing to yield. Unrelenting pressure from both. Dead even. The pressure is immense. Too close to call. This could go either way. Level picking. This is edge of the seat stuff. Love all. Passion ignites. Ashurnat RMR facing Dixit Esnair. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Ashurnat RMR. Ashurnat R Mr. building nicely, with consecutive points. Ashurnat RMR clicking into gear. 2. Love. Ashurnat R Mr. building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Ashurnat RMR, unstoppable. 2 all. Dixit Esnair clicking into gear. and snare, on a little run here. 3, 2. Flow going to assured at RMR. Pure dominance. Assured at RMR. 3 all. The force is pitching and snare. Pitching and snare seizing control of the set. 4, 3. Pitching and snare, on a little run here. Run for pitching and snare. Springing points together. 5, 3. Dixie and snare clicking into gear. Dixie and snare getting into rhythm. 4, 5. Dixie and snare fully engaged. The rhythm is, with pitchy and snare. 5 all. Assured at par Mr. building nicely, with consecutive points. Assured at par Mr. getting into a rhythm. 6, 5. The force awakens. Dixie and snare. Total control. Dixie and snare. 7, 5. Dixie and snare clicking into gear. Dixie and snare getting into a rhythm. 6. Full throttle Dixie S Nair. drive continues. Dixie test nair. Can anyone stop Dixie test nair now? Dixie test nair rolling now. 7, 11. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The endurance battle. 8, 11. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 9, 11. How much more can they give? What warriors? What stamina? 12, 9. They're both exhausted. Extended board. Neither backing down. It's fast. Extended brilliance. 13, 9. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Marathon point. Incredible. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 14, 9. Dixie test they are so close. Match point here. 1 point away. Dixie test nair at match point. 15, 9. It all comes down to this. Match point. Dixie test nair within touching distance of. Frontier Cross, Shivendra Krishna S. Butt and Milka Shinobi S. 1 all. Battle cry sounded. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt against Milka Shinobi S. 2, 1. Masterful play. 3, 1. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt finding consistency now. 4, 1. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt getting into a rhythm. 2, 4. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt in cruise control. 3, 4. Milka Shinobi S. clicking into gear. Milka Shinobi S. building nicely. Consecutive points. 4 all. Milka Shinobi S. clicking into gear. 5, 4. Milka Shinobi S. unstoppable. 6, 4. Consecutive points for Shivendra Krishna S. Butt. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt finding consistency now. 5, 6. Milka Shinobi S. in overdrive. 6 all. Milka Shinobi S. getting into a rhythm. 7, 6. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt really heating up. Total control. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt. 7 all. Milka Shinobi S. pressing advantage. Shinobi S. bringing points together. Milka Shinobi S. gathering scheme. 9, 8. The rhythm is, with Milka Shinobi S. Milka Shinobi S. in command mode. 10, 8. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt finding consistency now. 11, 8. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt stringing points together. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt clicking into gear. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt gathering steam. 9, 11. The momentum train. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt pulling ahead. 12, 9. Shivendra Krishna S. Butt in the zone. Absolutely flying. 12. Neither will give ground. inch. 11, 12. Milkashino ES stringing points together. Milkashino ES clicking into gear. 12 all. Milkashino ES finding consistency now. Milkashino ES stringing points together. Consecutive points for Milkashino ES. 13, 12. What a streak. Milkashino ES with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Milkashino ES, points. 13 all. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. 14, 14. Too close to call. This could go either way. The margin is razor thin. 14, 14. Milkashino ES stringing points together. Consecutive points for Milkashino ES. Milkashino ES building nicely, with consecutive points. Milkashino ES stringing points together. Shivendra Krishna is watch against Milkashino ES. Let's go. The competition goes. Shivendra Krishna is fun against Milkashino ES. 1. Love. Crowd reacts. What a treat for the spectators. 2. Love. Milkashino ES gathering steam. 3. Milkashino ES clicking into gear. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Milkashino ES. Milkashino ES building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 3. Milkashino ES in beast mode. 4, 1. Milkashino ES grabbing the spotlight early. Milkashino ES making their intentions clear. 5, 1. Milkashino ES finding consistency now. 6, 1. Milkashino ES clicking into gear. 7, 1. Unstoppable, run by Milkashino ES, points. Unstoppable, run by Milka Shinoe S, points. 3, 8. Milka Shinoe S dictating play. 4, 8. Consecutive points for Shivendra Krishna S button. 5, 8. Good run for Shivendra Krishna S button. 9, 5. Shivendra Krishna S button, on a mission. The push from Shivendra Krishna S button. 6, 9. Flow going to Shivendra Krishna S button. Shivendra Krishna S but owning this. 7, 9. 10, 7. Peak form Shivendra Krishna S button. Shivendra Krishna S but in beast mode. 11, 7. Milka Shinoe S on a little run here. 12, 7. Milka Shinoe S clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Milka Shinoe S. 8, 12. Milka Shinoe S accelerating. 13, 8. Great momentum for Milka Shinoe S at this crucial stage. 14, 8. This is a match point for Milka Shinoe S. The moment of truth. Milka Shinoe S one shot away. Milka Shinoe S so close. Match point here. It all comes down to this. Match point. This is it. Match point for Milka Shinoe S. Milka Shinoe S at match point. 15, 8. Milka Shinoe S within touching distance of victory. Game and match Milka Shinoe. Next match on court number 3, Sachin Amal Sankar versus Shri Vinod. Love all. The cauldron bubbles. Sachin Amal Sunkar against Srigri Vinod. 1. Love. The volcano erupts. Sachin Amal Sunkar against Srigri Vinod. 2. Love. Srigri Vinod gathering scheme. Srigri Vinod stringing points together. 1, 2. Outstanding display. Remarkable talent. 3, 1. The momentum has swung towards Srigri Vinod. Srigri Vinod rampaging. 4, 1. Srigri Vinod finding consistency now. Srigri Vinod gathering steam. 5, 1. Srigri Vinod on a little run here. 6, 1. Points unanswered. Srigri Vinod dominating. Unstoppable. Run by Srigri Vinod. Points. 7, 1. Srigri Vinod turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2, 7. Srigri Vinod assuming control from start. Early advantage seized by Srigri Vinod. Unstoppable, at the moment. Peak form Srigri Vinod. Three, 9. Srigri Vinod in the groove. Full steam Srigri Vinod. 4. Nice sequence from Sachin Amal Sunkar. 10, 4. Sachin Amal Sunkar, unstoppable. 5, 10. Full throttle Sachin Amal Sunkar. Full power Sachin Amal Sunkar. 11, 5. Sachin Amal Sunkar in cruise control. 12-5. Shri Vinod finding consistency now. 6-12. Shri Vinod pressing hard. The force is Shri Vinod. 13-6. Relentless from Shri Vinod. Shri Vinod ruthless. Shri Vinod in the zone, absolutely flying. 14-6. Shri Vinod building nicely, with consecutive points. Shri Vinod springing points together. 7-14. The momentum monster. Shri Vinod. Shri Vinod, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 8-14. Sachin Amal Sunkar springing points together. 15-8. Shri Vinod fully engaged. Relentless from Shri Vinod. Shri Vinod in beast mode. Shri Vinod in top gear. The force awakens. Shri Vinod. Shri Vinod building momentum now. Shri Vinod. Love all. Climax approaching. Sachin Amal Sunkar and Shri Vinod. Good run for Sachin Amal Sunkar. Consecutive points for Sachin Amal Sunkar. 2. Love. Sachin Amal Sunkar finding consistency now. 1-2. Sachin Amal Sunkar lighting it up. Sachin Amal Sunkar seizing control of this set. 2-all. Shri Vinod building nicely. 12-10. Rowan Shill stringing points together. Rowan Shill finding consistency now. 13-10. Outstanding run. Rowan Shill, with straight points. Points unanswered. Rowan Shill dominating. 11-13. What a dogfight. This is what sport is all about. The scores locked together. 14, 11. The force is Rowan Shill. 15, 11. Consecutive points for Rowan Shill. Rowan Shill, on a little run here. Rowan Shill getting into a rhythm. Rowan Shill finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Rowan Shill. Rowan Shill clumping into gear. Rowan Shill. Love all. The rivalry burns. Rowan Shill versus Zeetius. 1. Love. Your resilience stunning. The precision. 2. Love. Their Shahari, on a little run here. Their Shahari getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Their Shahari, on a little run here. Their Shahari Gatling State. 4. Love. That's in a row. Their Shahari, on fire. Points unanswered. Their Shahari dominating. 1. 4. Powerful opening by their Shahari. Early control established by their Shahari. 5. 1. First blood to their Shahari. Their Shahari out of the blocks quickly. 2. 5. Commanding start from their Shahari. First alert. Their Shahari danger. 6. Chink credentials early. Early separation. Their Shahari pulling away. Confident start by their Shahari. 8 all. Rowan Shill seizing control of this set. Rowan Shill surging ahead. 9, 8. The energy shift is palpable. Rowan Shill surging. Rowan Shill powering forward. Rowan Shill destroying. 10, 8. Good run for Rowan Shill. Consecutive points for Rowan Shill. Rowan Shill getting into the rhythm. 11 consecutive points for Rowan Schill. Nice sequence from Rowan Schill. Rowan Schill finding consistency now. Rowan Schill cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable. Run by Rowan Schill. Points. 9-12. Rowan Schill has found another gear. The momentum train. Rowan Schill. 13-9. Rowan Schill owning this. Rowan Schill playing with confidence. 14-10. Rowan Schill has the chance to seal victory here. The moment of truth. Rowan Schill one shot away. One point away. Match won by Rowan Schill. Versus Sri Iraq KB. Love all. Advantageous takes, on Sri Arak KB, in what promises to be an exciting encounter. 1. Love. Warriors engage. Advet AS and Sri Arak KB. 1 all. The arena roars. Advet AS versus Sri Arak KB. 2. 1. Sri Arak KB, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Sri Arak KB. 2 all. Pure entertainment. Sri Arak KB, unstoppable. Sri Arak KB, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 4, 2. Sri Arak KB clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sri Arak KB. 5, 2. Nice sequence from Sri Arak KB. Sri Arak KB finding consistency now. 3, 5. Relentless pressure. Sri Arak KB. 6, 3. Sri Arak KB establishing security early. Early separation. Sri Arak KB pulling away. 7, 3. Sri Arak KB building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Sri Arak KB. 4, 7. First bird. Sri Arak KB scorching. Good start for Sri Arak KB here. Sri Arak KB powering forward. 5, 9. Momentum shift to Sri Arak KB. Crushing Sri Arak KB. 6, 9. Good run for Advet AS. Clicking into gear. Udbet AS. Full steam Udbet AS. 7, 10. Blazing form from Udbet AS. Seven. The course is Udbet AS. Udbet AS in the zone. Absolutely flying. Udbet AS absolutely flying. 12, 7. Sri Iraq KB getting into a rhythm. Sri Iraq KB building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 13. Relentless from Sri Iraq KB. Sri Iraq KB asserting dominance. 14, 8. Sri Iraq KB taking over completely. 9, 14. The surge continues. Sri Iraq KB. The surge is real. Sri Iraq KB. 15, 9. Sri Iraq KB taking flight. Pure momentum Sri Iraq KB. Sri Iraq KB in overdrive. The wave belongs to Sri Iraq KB. Sri Iraq. against Sri Iraq KB. The wait is over. Udbet AS and Sri Iraq KB clash. The rivalry ignites. Unfed AS versus Sri Iraq KB. 2. Love. 1. Love. The Control Master. Your dialogue effective. The excitement builds. 1 all. Good run for Unfed AS. Unfed AS on a little run here. 2, 1. Unfed AS in beast mode. 2 all. Unfed AS taking over. Unfed AS in control now. Can anyone stop Unfed AS now? 3, 2. The energy is Unfed AS. Unfed AS taking over. 4, 2. Consecutive points for Sri Iraq KB. 3, 4. The momentum has swung towards Sri Iraq KB. The drive continues. Sri Iraq KB. 5, 3. The wave belongs to Sri Iraq KB. 6, 3. Sri Iraq KB gathering steam. 7, 3. Sri Iraq KB finding consistency now. 4, 7. Early dominance from Sri Iraq KB. Sri Iraq KB grabbing the early edge. Tide has turned. Sri Iraq KB in command. The drive from Sri Iraq KB. Sri Iraq KB on a roll, finding their rhythm. 10, 4. Sri Iraq KB finding consistency. Sri Iraq KB, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Sri Ernakulam. 5, 10. Sri Ernakulam taking over. Sri Ernakulam really heating up. 11, 5. The energy shift is palpable. Sri Ernakulam surging. 6, 11. Total control. Sri Ernakulam. 12, 6. Sri Ernakulam pressing hard. Sri Ernakulam rampaging. 13, 6. Consecutive points for Sri Ernakulam. Sri Ernakulam on a little run here. 7, 13. The force awakens. Sri Ernakulam. Sri Ernakulam in full flow. 14, 7. Sri Ernakulam so close. Match point here. Sri Ernakulam within touching distance of victory. 15, 7. Sri Ernakulam has match point. Can they finish it? Next match on court number 3, Gautam Krishna AJ versus Christy Jose. points. Go come Krishna AJ facing Christy Jose, let's go. 1. Love. Challenge mode. Go come Krishna AJ facing Christy Jose. The Maelstrom. Go come Krishna AJ and Christy Jose, incredible. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Go come Krishna AJ. 3. Love. Go come Krishna AJ getting into a rhythm. Good run for Go come Krishna AJ. 1. 3. Go come Krishna AJ in full flow. Go come Krishna AJ commanding now. 4. 1. Go come Krishna AJ takes an early lead in this set. First among equals. Go come Krishna AJ superior. 2. 4. Go come Krishna AJ pressing hard. 'Go come Krishna AJ rampaging. 'Total control. Go come Krishna AJ. 5. 2. Early pressure from Go come Krishna AJ. 'Go come Krishna AJ hitting the gas early. 3. 5. Wave after wave from Christy Jose. 4. 5. Christy Jose finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Christy Jose. 6. 4. The energy flows. Christy Jose. 7. 4. Nice sequence from Go come Krishna AJ. Good run for Go come Krishna AJ. 5. 7. Energy shift. Christy Jose. Christy Jose rolling down. 6. 8. Christy Jose building nicely, with consecutive points. Christy Jose gathering steam. Christy Jose, on a little run here. 7. 8. Christy Jose stringing points together. 9. 7. Christy Jose on top here. 10, 7. Good run for Gautam Krishna AJ. Gautam Krishna AJ on the run here. 11, 7. Gautam Krishna AJ getting into a rhythm. Gautam Krishna AJ on a little run here. 12, 7. Unstoppable, run by Gautam Krishna AJ. 7. That's in a row. Gautam Krishna AJ on fire. Gautam Krishna AJ surging ahead, with straight points. 8, 13. Gautam Krishna AJ in full flow. Gautam Krishna AJ turning up the pressure. 14, 8. Gautam Krishna AJ in cruise control. 9, 14. Gautam Krishna AJ in the groove. Full throttle Gautam Krishna AJ. 15, 9. The surge from Gautam Krishna AJ. Gautam Krishna AJ, unstoppable, at the moment. The wave crashes. Gautam Krishna AJ. The energy flows. Gautam Krishna AJ. Gautam Krishna AJ playing with confidence. Love all. Mayhem incoming. Gautam Krishna AJ versus Christy Jose. Yes. 1. Love. The excitement palpable. Outstanding balance perfect. One all. Brilliant, tactics smart. Elite athletes. 2, 1. The excitement. 2 all. Gautam Krishna AJ turning up the pressure. Gautam Krishna AJ asserting dominance. 3, 2. Gautam Krishna AJ finding consistency now. Gautam Krishna AJ on Gautam Krishna AJ stringing points together. 5, 2. Outstanding run. Gautam Krishna AJ with straight points. Gautam Krishna AJ turning the tide, with consecutive moves. 3, 5. The drive from Gautam Krishna AJ. Full speed Gautam Krishna AJ. 6-3. Good start for Gautam Krishna AJ here. Gautam Krishna AJ in command mode. Gautam Krishna AJ, unstoppable. Gautam Krishna AJ pressing advantage. 5-6. Good run for Christy Jose. 7-5. Christy Jose ruthless. Absolutely dominant. Christy Jose. 6-7. The surge is real. Christy Jose. Energy shift. Christy Jose in top gear. Momentum shift to Christy Jose. 7-9. Christy Jose pulling ahead. 8-9. Christy Jose clicking into gear. 9-all. Christy Jose gathering steam. Good run for Christy Jose. Christy Jose springing points together. 10-9. Unstoppable, run by Christy Jose, points. That's in a row. Christy Jose, on fire. 11-9. Points unanswered. Christy Jose dominating. 10-11. The pendulum swings. Christy Jose in the lead. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 12-10. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. So evenly matched. 11-12. The scores refuse to separate. The intensity. You can feel it. 13-11. Trading blows. No Somebody wants to blink first. Too close to call. This could go either way. 12, 13. The crowd can't sit down. 13 all. Gautam Krishna AJ building nicely, with consecutive points. Gautam Krishna AJ gap rings team. 14, 13. The pressure. Gautam Krishna AJ serving for the match. 15, 13. Gautam Krishna AJ within touching distance of victory. Victory awaits. Match. The skill on display is remarkable. Crowd erupts. What an athletic contest. 12-3. Nivet Arsenal getting into a rhythm. 13-3. Nice sequence from Nivet Arsenal. Nivet Arsenal on a little run here. 14-3. Nivet Arsenal cannot be stopped. Straight. That's in a row. Nivet Arsenal, on fire. Team, 3. That's in a row. Nivet Arsenal, on fire. Points unanswered. Nivet Arsenal dominated. Love all. Battle stations. Ernakulam against Nivet Arsenal. Brinkmanship begins. Ernakulam facing Nivet Arsenal. 1. Love. 2. Love. Nivet Arsenal flicking into gear. Nivet Arsenal finding consistency now. 3. Love. Nivet Arsenal getting into a rhythm. Nivet Arsenal gathering steam. Nivet Arsenal stringing points together. 4. Love. Nivet Arsenal surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Nivet Arsenal cannot be stopped. Straight. That's in a row. Nivet Arsenal, on fire. 6. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive for Nivet Arsenal. 1. 6. Early conquest. Nivet Arsenal victorious. 6. Love. 7. 9. Love. Consecutive points for Nivet Arsenal. Good run for Nivet Arsenal. 10. Love. Nivet Arsenal getting into a rhythm. 9 sequence from Nivet Arsenal. 11. Love. Points unanswered. Nivet Arsenal dominating. 12. Love. Nivet Arsenal turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Nivet Arsenal, with consecutive. 13. Love. Points. Streak points. This is Arsenal at match point. Victory awaits. Event Arsenal at match point. 15-1. Event Arsenal has the chance to seal victory here. Game. Next match on court number 3, Reeves John Bynum versus Kadavanthara. John Bina versus Gautam Lal. Explosion imminent. Reeves John Bina versus Gautam Lal. 1. Love. Reeves John Bina and Gautam Lal step onto the court, ready for action. 2. Love. Gautam Lal gathering steam. Consecutive points for Gautam Lal. 3. Love. 4. Love. Gautam Lal cannot be stopped. Straight. Outstanding run. Gautam Lal, with straight points. 1. 4. Commanding start from Gautam Lal. 5. 1. Gautam Lal driving ahead hard. 6. Points for Gautam Lal. 6. 1. Gautam Lal, on a little run here. 7. 1. Gautam Lal building nicely. Consecutive. 2. 8. Gautam Lal turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9. 2. Unstoppable, run by Gautam Lal, points. 10. 2. What a run. Gautam Lal, consecutive winners. Gautam Lal cannot miss. Straight points. 3. 10. 11. 3. The Force Awakens. Gautam Lal. The tempo belongs to Gautam Lal. 12. 3. Gautam Lal gathering steam. 13. 3. Gautam Lal, on a little run here. 14. 3. Gautam Lal cannot be stopped. Straight. 4. 14. Gautam Lal showing power. 5. Rushing it. Gautam Lal. 5. 14. Consecutive points for Reeves John Bina. 15. 5. Gautam Lal turning up the pressure. The drive from Gautam Lal. Gautam Lal dominating. Gautam Lal in beast mode. Gautam Lal absolutely flying. Love all. The match match begins. Reeves John Binu faces Gautam Lal in this exciting contest. 1. Love. Reeves John Binu clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Reeves John Binu. 1 all. Full power Reeves John Binu. The drive continues. Reeves John Binu. 2 all. Great momentum for Reeves John Binu at this crucial stage. 3, 2. Wave after wave from Reeves John Binu. Relentless from Reeves John Binu. 5, 3. Gautam Lal building nicely, with consecutive points. Gautam Lal gathering steam. 6, 3. Unstoppable, run by Gautam Lal, points. 7, 3. That's in a row. Gautam Lal, on fire. What a streak. Gautam Lal, with consecutive. 4, 7. Early spark from Gautam Lal. 4. Gautam Lal ruthless. 5, 9. Gautam Lal in winning mode. The momentum train. Gautam Lal. 6, 9. Reeves John Binu gathering steam. 7, 9. Consecutive points for Reeves John Binu. Reeves John Binu on a little run here. 10, 7. The energy flows. Reeves John Binu. 8, 10. Full throttle Reeves John Binu. 11, 8. The force of Reeves John Binu. 9, 11. The surge is real. Reeves John Binu. 10, 11. John Biden finding consistency now. 11 all. Reeves John Biden on a little run here. Good run for Reeves John Biden. 12, 11. Absolutely riveting. So close. The crowd can't sit down. 12 all. They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. The scores stay tied. Battle continues. 13, 12. The determination is immense. Neither will budge. 13 all. Absolutely riveting. So close. Evenly poised. Fantastic. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. Magnificent. Sport. The fight is real. So evenly matched. 14, 13. Victory wins. Kadavanthara at match point. 1 point away. Kadavanthara at match point. 15, 13. The moment of truth. Kadavanthara 1 shot away. Game. Next match on court number 3, Zeetius versus Ernakulam. Love all. Champions meet. Ahansis and Pranav Pradeep. Love. 1. Love. Champions collide. Ahansis and Pranav Pradeep begin. 2. Love. Ahansis gathering scheme. The skill remarkable. 3, 1. Low going to Ahansis. 2, 3. The drive from Ahansis. 3 all. Consecutive points for Pranav Pradeep. Pranav Pradeep getting into a rhythm. 4, 3. Pure dominance. Pranav Pradeep. Search for Pradeep. 5, 3. Ahansis, on a little run here. Ahansis looking into gear. 4, 5. The force multiplies. Pranav Pradeep. Full steam Pranav Pradeep. 5 all. Pranav Pradeep stringing points together. Pranav Pradeep, on a little run here. 6, 5. Consecutive points for Pranav Pradeep. Pranav Pradeep getting into a rhythm. 7, 5. Pranav Pradeep turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Pranav Pradeep cannot be stopped. sets in a row. Pranav Pradeep, on fire. What a streak. Pranav Pradeep, with consecutive 9-6. Ruthless display from Pranav Pradeep, points without reply. 10-6. Pranav Pradeep is unstoppable right now, straight. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 11-6. Pranav Pradeep is unstoppable right now, straight. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Pranav Pradeep. 7-11. Pranav Pradeep rampaging. Pranav Pradeep in full flow. The rhythm is with Pranav Pradeep. The momentum train. Pranav Pradeep. 8-11. Ahansi's building nicely. Consecutive points. Ahansi stringing points together. 9-11. Ahansi's getting into a rhythm. 10-11. The spirit. Pranav Pradeep. 12-10. Both digging so deep. The crowd can't sit down. 13-10. Pranav Pradeep clicking into gear. 14-10. Pranav Pradeep stringing points together. Pranav Pradeep clicking into gear. 11-14. Pranav Pradeep lighting it up. Pranav Pradeep in cruise control. 12-14. Ahansi's clicking into gear. Ahansi's building nicely, with consecutive points. 13-14. Ahansi's clicking into gear. 14 all. Unstoppable, run by Ahansi's, points. Points unanswered. Ahansi's dominating. 15-14. Pure adrenaline. 16-14. Pranav Pradeep getting into the rhythm. Competition ignited. Ahan sees versus Pranav Pradeep. Threshold moment. Ahan sees and Pranav Pradeep. 1. Love. Ahan sees building nicely, with consecutive points. Ahan sees, on a little run here. All. Fantastic communication clear. The integrity intact. The passion. Ahan sees stepping up the intensity. Ahan sees, on a little run here. 4, 1. Ahan sees finding consistency now. 5, 1. Unstoppable, run by Ahan sees, points. -3. Sees, second. 6, 1. Outstanding run. Ahan sees, with straight points. 2, 6. First strike to Ahan sees. Ahan sees grabbing the early edge. 3, 6. Pranav Pradeep stringing points together. Pranav Pradeep gathering steam. 7, 3. Early daylight. Ahan sees visible. Impressive. Ahan sees. 4, 7. First impression made. Ahan sees lasting. Ahan sees establishing dimensions early. 5, 7. Consecutive points for Pranav Pradeep. Pranav Pradeep flipping into gear. Pranav Pradeep stringing points together. 6, 7. Pranav Pradeep, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Pranav Pradeep. 12. The tide has turned. Ahanzi's in command. Ahanzi stepping up the intensity. 8, 12. Run up Pradeep, on a little run here. 13, 8. Ahanzi's rolling now. 14, 8. Ahanzi's just 1 point from taking this set. 9, 14. Set point for Ahanzi's, can they close it out? Ahanzi's at set point, nerves of steel needed. 15, 9. Ahanzi's. Finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Ahanzi's. Ahanzi's gathering steam. 6, 4. Ahanzi's stringing points together. 7, 4. Ahanzi surging ahead, with straight points. Ahanzi's turning the tide. Zees cannot miss. Straight points. Points. Straight points. This is incredible. 10-4. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Zees. Points. Straight points. This is incredible. Points without reply. Loud. 5-10. The Force Awakens. Zees. 11-5. Zees taking command. Zees fighting it out. The force of Zees. The momentum monster. Zees. 6-11. Marathon Badminton. This is brutal. The shuttle keeps coming back. 12-6. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The exchange continues. 7-12. What endurance. This is exhausting. They keep fighting. 13-7. Can anyone stop Zees now? Zees really heating up. Championship opportunity for Zees. 8-14. Zees within touching distance. One point away. Zees so close. 15-8. Game point. Zees 1 point away. Match. Next match on court number 3, Ernakulam versus Muhammad Hafiz.S. It's on. Eramal RS versus Muhammad Hafiz S. 1. Love. Excitement building. Eramal RS facing Muhammad Hafiz S. The ultimate test. Eramal RS and Muhammad Hafiz S. 1 all. What an opportunity. Eramal RS faces Muhammad Hafiz S today. 2. 1. Pure instinct natural. 3. 1. Muhammad Hafiz S on a little run here. 2. 3. Muhammad Hafiz S turning up the pressure. 4. 2. Muhammad Hafiz S rampaging. 3. 4. Muhammad Hafiz S owning this. Muhammad Hafiz S showing power. 4 all. Eramal RS getting into a rhythm. Eramal RS clicking into gear. 6. 4. Unstoppable, run by Eramal RS. Points. Eramal RS turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7. 4. 5. 7. Eramal RS taking flight. 6. 7. Good run for Muhammad Hafiz S. Muhammad Hafiz S stringing points together. 8. 6. Eramal RS The drive continues. Eramal RS. 7. 8. Muhammad Hafiz S running away. Muhammad Hafiz S turning up the pressure. 9. 7. The push from Muhammad Hafiz S. Full power Muhammad Hafiz S. 10. 7. 8. 10. Eramal RS taking charge of this match. The momentum train. Eramal RS. Eramal RS building momentum now. 9. 10. Muhammad Hafiz S on a little run here. 11. 9. Eramal RS, unstoppable, at the moment. The rhythm is, with Eramal RS. 12. 9. Eramal RS gathering steam. Eramal RS clicking into gear. 13. 9. Eramal RS building nicely, with consecutive points. 14. 9. RS on fire. 15, 9. Love all. The rivalry burns. Ernakulam RS versus Muhammad Hafiz S. The monumental. Ernakulam RS against Muhammad Hafiz S. Planetary collision. Ernakulam RS and Muhammad Hafiz S. Boom. The action starts now. Ernakulam RS against Muhammad Hafiz S. Magnificent matchup. Ernakulam RS versus Muhammad Hafiz S. Yes. Gigantic battle. Ernakulam RS facing Muhammad Hafiz S. Fantastic communication clear. 1-all. Thrilling badminton. 2-1. Nice sequence from Ernakulam RS. 3-1. Ernakulam RS on a little run here. 4-1. Ernakulam RS cannot be stopped. Straight. 5-1. What a streak. Ernakulam RS with consecutive. 6-1. Ernakulam RS cannot miss. Straight points. Ernakulam RS is unstoppable right now. Straight. 2-6. Good start for Ernakulam RS here. Early aggression. Ernakulam RS fearless. Early daylight. Ernakulam RS visible. Ernakulam RS making waves from the start. 3-6. Muhammad Hafiz S clicking into gear. Muhammad Hafiz S finding consistency now. Muhammad Hafiz S on a little run here. Seven, 4. Ernakulam RS shining bright early. Ernakulam RS means business from the get-go. 8-4. Ernakulam RS stringing points together. Ernakulam RS getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Ernakulam RS. Ernakulam RS clicking into gear. Ernakulam RS finding consistency now. 10-4. What a streak. Ernakulam RS with consecutive. 11-4. Outstanding run. Ernakulam RS with straight points. 12-4. Ernakulam RS is unstoppable right now. Straight. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 13, 4. 14, 4. This is it. Match point for Iramal RS. 13, 4. 5, 13. Iramal RS dominating. 6, 13. Good run for Muhammad Hafiz S. The moment of truth. Iramal RS one shot away. 15, 6. Just 1 point. Match point. The moment of truth. Iramal RS one shot away. This is it. Match 1. Next match on court number 3, Aswin A versus Amirat Niji Ahmed. Aswin A takes, on Amirat Niji Bahmet, in what promises to be an exciting encounter. 1. Love. The match is on. Aswin A facing Amirat Niji Bahmet. Warriors engage. Aswin A and Amirat Niji Bahmet. 2. Love. Amirat Niji Bahmet, on a little run here. Good run for Amirat Niji Bahmet. Nice sequence from Amirat Niji Bahmet. Amirat Niji Bahmet getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. What a spectacle we're witnessing. Masterclass. 2-all. Aswin A on a little run here. Aswin A building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 2. Aswin A on a little run here. 3-all. Aswin A pressing hard. 4, 3. Amirat Niji Bahmet building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Amirat Niji Bahmet. 5, 3. Amirat Niji Bahmet building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 5. Full steam Amirat Niji Bahmet. 6, 4. Amirat Niji Bahmet, on a mission. Amirat Niji Bahmet commanding now. 5, 6. Pure class from Amirat Niji Bahmet. 6-all. Good run for Aswin A. Aswin A gathering steam. 7, 6. Aswin A on a roll, finding their rhythm. 7-all. Full power Aswin A. 8, 7. Aswin A gathering steam. Aswin A stringing points together. Aswin A on a little run here. Aswin A stringing points together. Consecutive points for Aswin A. Aswin A finding consistency now. Aswin A gathering steam. 10, 7. Points unanswered. Aswin A dominating. Standing run. Aswin A with straight points. 11-7. Aswin A turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 12-7. What a run. Aswin A with consecutive winners. Aswin A cannot miss. Straight points. 14-7. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Points without reply. Wow. 8-13. Aswin A destroying. 14-8. Aswin A fully engaged. 9-14. Pure control from Aswin A. Relentless from Aswin A. 15-9. Aswin A destroying. 1. Love. Superb execution, perfect. Incredible skills. 2. Love. Good run for Aswin A. 3. Love. Aswin A gathering scheme. 4. Love. Points unanswered. Aswin A dominating. That's in a row. Aswin A on fire. 5. Love. Aswin A surging ahead, with straight points. 6. Love. Aswin A is unstoppable right now, straight. What a run. Aswin A with consecutive winners. 7. Love. Ruthless display from Aswin A. Points without reply. Aswin A in command mode. Aswin A playing with confidence. 2-8. Nice sequence from Amirat DG Ahmed. 9-2. Aswin A on a mission. Aswin A rampaging. 10-2. Good run for Aswin A. 11-2. Nice sequence from Aswin A. Aswin A gathering steam. 3-11. The energy flows. Aswin A. Aswin A looking confident and composed. 12-3. Aswin A rolling down. 13-3. Aswin A getting into a rhythm. 4-13. The wave belongs to Aswin A. Aswin A pressing hard. 14-4. Aswin is so close. Match point here. The pressure. Aswin A serving for the match. 5-14. Victory awaits. Aswin A at match point. 6-14. 1 point away. Aswin A at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. 15-6. Aswin A has the chance to see victory here. Next match on court number 3, Uthar Brajesh.K versus Jeff and John. Love all. Warriors, on court. Uthar Brajesh K versus Jeff and John. 1. Love. The summit beckons. Uthar Brajesh K and Jeff and John climb. 1 all. Battle stations. Uthar Brajesh K against Jeff and John. Champions collide. Uthar Brajesh K and Jeff and John begin. 2, 1. Good run for Uthar Brajesh K. 3. Nice sequence from Uthar Brajesh K. Uthar Brajesh K on a little run here. 4, 1. Uthar Brajesh K surging ahead, with straight points. 5, 1. Uthar Brajesh K turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 1. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Uthar Brajesh K. 6. Uthar Brajesh K making their mark immediately. 7, 2. Early spark from Uthar Brajesh K. 9, 2. Uthar Brajesh K finding consistency now. 10, 2. Nice sequence from Uthar Brajesh K. 11, 2. What a streak. Uthar Brajesh K, with consecutive. 12, 2. Outstanding run. Uthar Brajesh K, with straight points. Uthar Brajesh K surging ahead, with straight points. 13, 2. Ruthless display from Uthar Brajesh K, points without reply. 14, 2. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Uthar Brajesh K. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Uthar Brajesh K. 15. Love all. The edge approach. against Jeff and John. 1. Love. Nice sequence from Athar Brzezinski. Athar Brzezinski, on a little run here. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Athar Brzezinski. 3. Love. What a streak. Athar Brzezinski, with consecutive. Athar Brzezinski surging ahead, with straight points. 1, 3. The energy shift is palpable. Athar Brzezinski surging. 4, 1. Athar Brzezinski setting the tone. 5, 1. Athar Brzezinski getting into a rhythm. 5. Finding consistency now. 6, 1. Athar Brzezinski getting into a rhythm. 7, 1. Athar Brzezinski cannot be stopped. Straight. 9, 1. Athar Brzezinski turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Athar Brzezinski cannot be stopped. Straight. 10, 1. What a run. Athar Brzezinski, with consecutive winners. 11, 1. What a run. Athar Brzezinski, with consecutive winners. 12, 1. Athar Brzezinski cannot miss. Straight points. 13, 1. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Athar Brzezinski. Athar Brzezinski is unstoppable right now. Straight. 14, 1. The moment of truth. Athar Brzezinski one shot away. 15, 1. Athar Brzezinski so close. Match point here. Match. Next match on court number 3, Manav Pritish versus Alexander Santosh. Gauntlet throw. Manav Ritesh and Alexander Santosh. What a matchup. Manav Ritesh and Alexander Santosh, let's go. The showdown begins. Manav Ritesh against Alexander Santosh. Rackets raised. Manav Ritesh versus Alexander Santosh. The edge approached. Manav Ritesh against Alexander Santosh. The galaxy spins. Manav Ritesh and Alexander Santosh. The competition heats up. Manav Ritesh and Alexander Santosh ready. Welcome everyone. Manav Ritesh and Alexander Santosh are ready to compete. 1. Love. Court is live. Manav Ritesh versus Alexander Santosh. 2. Love. 1. Love. The precipice reached. Manav Ritesh and Alexander Santosh. 2. Love. Alexander Santosh accelerated. 1. 2. Alexander Santosh, on fire. 2 all. Manav Ritesh gathering steam. Consecutive points for Manav Ritesh. 3, 2. Manav Ritesh gathering steam. 4, 2. Manav Ritesh surging ahead, with straight points. Manav Ritesh cannot be stopped, straight. 5, 2. That's in a row. Manav Ritesh, on fire. What a streak. Ritesh, consecutive. 3. The drive from Manav Ritesh. Manav Ritesh ruthless. Manav Ritesh in cruise control. 4, 5. Alexander Santosh clicking into gear. 6, 4. Great momentum for Manav Ritesh at this crucial stage. Manav Ritesh absolutely flying. 5, 6. Alexander Santosh in full flow. 7, 5. Alexander Santosh pressing hard. The momentum is all, with Alexander Santosh. 6, 7. Alexander Santosh leads. 8, 6. The energy shift is palpable. Manav Ritesh surging. The push from Manav Ritesh. Manav Ritesh fully engaged. 7, 8. Alexander Santosh rampaging. Alexander Santosh pressing hard. Absolutely dominant. Alexander Santosh. 9, 7. Manav Ritesh taking charge of this match. Manav Ritesh taking flight. 8, 9. Alexander Santosh in beast mode. Alexander Santosh in the zone, absolutely flying. Alexander Santosh destroying. 9 all. Nice sequence from Alexander Santosh. Alexander Santosh gathering steam. Alexander Santosh finding consistency now. 10, 9. Alexander Santosh pulling ahead. Alexander Santosh looking confident and composed. 11, 9. Manav Ritesh building nicely, with consecutive points. Manav Ritesh clicking into gear. 12, 9. Manav Ritesh building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Manav Ritesh. 10, 12. Lead change. Manav Ritesh ahead now. What a turnaround. Manav Ritesh now in front. 13, 10. Manav Ritesh ruthless. Peak for Manav Ritesh. 14, 10. Manav Ritesh finding consistency now. Manav Ritesh clicking into gear. 11, 14. Manav Ritesh dominant. Manav Ritesh rolling down. 12, 14. Consecutive points for Alexander Santosh. 15, 12. The drive continues. Manav Ritesh. Crushing it. Manav Ritesh. Manav Ritesh looking confident and composed. Absolutely dominant. Manav Ritesh. Manav Ritesh in command mode. Love all. Warriors, on board. Alexander Santosh. The match ignites. Manav Pritesh facing Alexander Santosh. 1. Love. The drama. 2. Love. Alexander Santosh, on a little run here. 1. Love. 1 all. Nice sequence from Manav Pritesh. 2. 1. Manav Pritesh building nicely, with consecutive points. 2 all. Momentum now. 3, 2. Pritesh stepping up the intensity. Manav Pritesh the momentum monster. Manav Pritesh. 3 all. Manav Pritesh destroying. Full power Manav Pritesh. Manav Pritesh lighting it up. The tide has turned. Manav Pritesh in command. The energy is Manav Pritesh. 4, 3. Manav Pritesh absolutely fine. 5, 3, 4, 3. Manav Pritesh springing points together. 4 all. Absolutely dominant. Manav Pritesh. The wave crashes. Manav Pritesh. 5, 4. Manav Pritesh surging ahead. 6, 4. Manav Pritesh stringing points together. 7, 4. Manav Pritesh getting into a rhythm. 5, 7. Manav Pritesh, on fire. Manav Pritesh in full flow. On fire. Pure class from Manav Pritesh. Six, 9. Manav Pritesh owning this. The energy flows. Manav Pritesh. 10, 6. Great momentum for Manav Pritesh at this crucial stage. 11-6. Manav Pritesh building nicely, with consecutive points. Manav Pritesh pressing advantage. Manav Pritesh has found another deer. Gaining steam. Manav Pritesh. Can anyone stop Manav Pritesh now? 8-11. Alexander Santosh, on a little run here. Alexander Santosh finding consistency now. 12-8. The drive from Manav Pritesh. Full throttle Manav Pritesh. 9-12. Full power Alexander Santosh. Pure momentum Alexander Santosh. 10-12. Consecutive points for Alexander Santosh. 11-12. Alexander Santosh finding consistency now. Alexander Santosh clicking into gear. 13-11. Momentum shifts. Manav Pritesh takes the lead. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 14-11. Manav Pritesh within touching distance of victory. 12-14. It all comes down to this. Match point. This could be match. Manav Pritesh, serving for the win. Championship point for Manav Pritesh. One point away. Manav Pritesh at match point. Manav Pritesh has match point. Can they finish it? 13-14. Manav Pritesh has a chance to seal victory here. This could be Manav Pritesh serving for the win. 14-all. Alexander Santosh finding consistency now. Good run for Alexander Santosh. 15-14. Match point. Manav Pritesh 1 point from victory. 15-all. Neither will give ground. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. 16, 14. This is it. Match point for Alexander Santosh. The moment of truth. Alexander Santosh one shot away. 16 all. This is epic stuff. 17, 16. Each close it out. Match point. The pressure. Manap Ritesh, serving for the match. 17 all. What a spectacle. Level taking. This is edge of the seat stuff. 18, 17. Big time point. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. 18 all. The drama unfolds. 19, 18. Alexander Santosh within touching distance of victory. It all comes down to this. Match point. 20, 18. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. Truth. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical. Big point. Love all. Time for the players to think and strategize. Outstanding match. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Mono. 1 all. Elite competition. Synergy powerful. 2, 1. Alexander Santosh building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 1. Alexander Santosh getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. Alexander Santosh turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Alexander Santosh, with consecutive. What's the answer? Alexander Santosh winning. 5, 1. Alexander Santosh turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Alexander Santosh, on fire. Unstoppable. run by Alexander Santosh, points. That's in a row. Alexander Santosh, on fire. 6-1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Alexander Santosh in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points without the block. Loud. 2-6. Early master. Alexander Santosh gone. 3-6. Mono Ritesh finding consistency now. Mono Ritesh stringing points together. Seven, 3. Early demolition. Alexander Santosh ruthless. Early foundation. Alexander Santosh solid. Alexander Santosh making a statement. 7. Impressive opening from Alexander Santosh. Alexander Santosh bringing the heat early. Alexander Santosh. Alexander Santosh Gatring's game. Alexander Santosh getting it. Consecutive points for Alexander Santosh. 6-10. Energy shift. Alexander Santosh. everything going Manav Rithish's way right now? The force is Manav Ritish. The wave crashes. Manav Ritish. Manav Ritish taking charge of this match. The tide has turned. Manav Ritish in command. 9, 11. The energy flows. Manav Ritish. The surge is real. Manav Ritish. 10, 11. Manav Ritish finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Manav Ritish. Manav Ritish clicking into gear. Manav Ritish building nicely. Consecutive points. 12, 10. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Unreal fitness on display. 11, 12. Point. What an intense match. They're pushing each other. 13, 11. No separation. Incredible. 14, 11. Game point. Alexander Santosh 1 point away. Alexander Santosh's game point. The pressure is on. Set point for Alexander Santosh. Can they close it out? 15. This could be game for Alexander. Next match on court number 3, Abhiram S. versus Srihari K.S. S turning up the pressure. Everything going Abhiram S way right now. 7, 4. First base. Abhiram S established. Abhiram S. Getting into a rhythm. 10, 4. Abhiram S on a little run here. 11, 4. Abhiram S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Abhiram S dominating. Abhiram S surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Abhiram S, points. 12, 4. Points unanswered. Abhiram S dominating. 5, 12. The surge continues. Abhiram S. 13, 5. The tide has turned. Abhiram S in command. 14, 5. Nice sequence from Abhiram S. Abhiram S gathering steam. 15, 5. Nice sequence from Abhiram S. Abhiram S building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Abhiram S. Abhiram S building nicely, with consecutive. Love all. Peak performance time. Abhiram S facing Srivari KS. 1. Love. Good run for Abhiram S. 2. Love. Abhiram S on a little run here. 1, 2. Crushing Abhiram S. Abhiram S taking charge of this match. Abhiram S dominating the rallies now. Abhiram S turning up the pressure. 4, 2. Abhiram S building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 2. Abhiram S finding consistency now. 3, 5. Abhiram S surging ahead. 6. The momentum monster. Abhiram S. 7, 4. Early daylight. Abhiram S visible. First offensive. Abhiram S effective. 13, 5. Outstanding run. Abhiram S with straight points. Abhiram S cannot be stopped. Straight. Five. 1 point away. Abhiram S at match point. 6. History methods. Abhiram S at match point. 7, 14. Abhiram S has match point. Can they finish it? This could be match. Abhiram S serving for the win. 8, 14. Can Abhiram S close it out? Match point. 15. 1 point away. Abhiram S at match point. The moment of truth. Abhiram S 1 shot away. Match. Next match on court number 3, Harush MS and Veena Devi versus Aneen Raman and Nihan Hari. Love all. The bedlam begins. Arush MS, and Veena Devi against Haneen Raman, and Warriors engaged. Arush MS, and Veena Devi and Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. Buckle up. Arush MS, and Veena Devi versus Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. This is go. Artistry incoming. Arush MS, and Veena Devi and Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. The edge approached. Arush MS, and Veena Devi against Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. The tremendous. Arush MS, and Veena Devi against Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. Battle stations. Arush MS, and Veena Devi against Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. Brinkmanship begins. Arush MS, and Veena Devi facing Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. Phenomenal skills. Pure class undeniable. The steadiness unwavering. 3, 2. The wave belongs to Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. The push from Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. 4, 2. Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari getting into a rhythm. 3, 4. Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari taking it. The search continues. Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. For all. Arush MS, and Veena Devi getting into a rhythm. 5, 4. Haneen Raman, and unstoppable. Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari rolling now. 6. Consecutive points for Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. 7. Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari gathering steam. 'Good run for Haneen Raman, and Nihan Hari. Haneen Raman. on fire. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9-5. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6-9. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari dominating. 7-9. Consecutive points for Arush MS and Veena AP. Arush MS and Veena AP building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-7. Can anyone stop Anin Raman and Nihan Hari now? 11-7. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari screening points together. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari clicking into gear. 12-7. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari finding consistency now. 8-12. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari unstoppable at the moment. 13-8. The energy shift is palpable. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari surging. Momentum shift to Anin Raman and Nihan Hari. 9-13. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari running away. 14-9. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari accelerating. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari in the zone, absolutely flying. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari. This one towards Anin Raman and Nihan Hari. 15-9. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari on a little run here. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari getting into a rhythm. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Anin Raman and Nihan Hari. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari finding consistency now. Love all. The heavens. Arush MS and Veena AP versus Anin Raman and Nihan Hari divine. The strength mighty. 2. Love. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari stringing points together. 1, 2. Brilliant. Effort maximum. Pure ankles sharp. 3, 1. The rhythm is Anin Raman and Nihan Hari. 4, 1. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari building nicely, with consecutive points. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari stringing points together. 2, 4. Total control. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari. 5, 2. Anin Raman and Nihan Hari striking first. 6, 2. Nice sequence from Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri. 7-2. Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri springing points together. Consecutive points for Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri. 8-2. What a streak. Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri with consecutive points unanswered. Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri dominated. Outstanding run. Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri with straight points. Aneen Raman and that's in a row. Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri on fire. 10-2. What a run. Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri, points without reply. 11-2. Ruthless display from Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri, points without reply. 12-2. Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri in dreamland. Consecutive. 13-2. Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri with consecutive winners. 14-2. It all comes down to this. Match point. 15-2. The pressure. Aneen Raman and Nihan Puri serving for the match. Victory awaits. Aneen Raman and match. Match on court number 3, Aditya KB and Zeetius versus Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Pulahan. Expected. And Indian KB, and Zeetius versus Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar Pulapad. 2-1. Here's Himani rock solid. And Indian KB, and Zeetius getting into a rhythm. And Zeetius on a little run here. 4-1. And Indian KB and Zeetius stringing points together. 2-4. And Indian KB and Zeetius stepping up the intensity. 5-2. Explosive start by an Indian KB and Zeetius and Zeetius on a mission. 6-3. Indian KB and Zeetius striking first. Indian KB and Zeetius taking charge right away. 6. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Pulapad ruthless. 7-4. And Indian KB and Zeetius glittering early beautiful. And Indian KB and Zeetius raising awareness now. Snare dictating play. 12, 6. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare, on a mission. The tide has turned. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare in command. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare rampaging. 13, 6. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare getting into rhythm. 7, 13. Pure control from Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare. The energy is at Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare ruthless. Flow going to Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare. The energy shift is palpable. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare surging. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare asserting dominance. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare stepping up the intensity. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare lighting it up. Match on court number 3, and Hidyan KB 7, 13. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare, unstoppable. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare dominating the rallies now. 13, 6, 7, 13, 1 point away. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare so close. This is a game point for Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare. 15, 7. Snare at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. First rally approaching. And Hidyan KB, and Dikshit Snare facing him on KB, and Sanjay Kumar, magnificent, scored beautiful. 2, love. Good run for him on KB, and Sanjay Kumar pulling on. 1, 2. Brilliant, effort maximum. Pure equality earned. 3, 1. The force of Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High. The forces Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High. 4-1. Nice sequence from Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High getting into a rhythm. 5-1. Nice sequence from Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High. Consecutive points for Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High getting into a rhythm. 2-5. Early demolition. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High ruthless. 3-5. And Nithya KB and Dixit Snare finding consistency now. Nithya KB and Dixit Snare building nicely with consecutive points. 4-5. And Nithya KB and Dixit Snare gathering steam. 6-4. And Nithya KB and Dixit Snare on a mission. 5-6. And Nithya KB and Dixit Snare on fire. 7-5. And Nithya KB and Dixit Snare taking flight. 6-7. And Nithya KB and Dixit Snare taking charge of this match. And Nithya KB and Dixit Snare rolling now. 7-all. And Nithya KB and Dixit Snare stringing points together. And Nithya KB and Dixit Snare on a little run here. And Nithya KB and Dixit Snare finding. Sanjay Kumar Poolan High clicking into gear. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High finding consistency now. 10-8. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High on a little run here. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High finding consistency now. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High getting into a rhythm. 9-10. The wave crashes. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High. 11-9. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Poolan High dictating play. 10. punching. Incredible. Neither player giving up. 12-10. The pressure is mounting, all square. 11-12. Level picking. This is edge of the seat stuff. Both digging so deep. 12 all. Adhityan KB and Dixit Esnair building nicely, with consecutive points. Adhityan KB and Dixit Esnair finding consistency now. 13-12. The margin is razor thin. Pure competitive fire. 13 all. They're inseparable. 14-13. Crucial moment. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Pulanhai serving for the set point. Can Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Pulanhai finish it? 14 all. Perfectly balanced. They're giving everything. 15-14. This is it. Match point for Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Pulanhai. Just 1 point. Match point. One point away. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Pulanhai at match point. The pressure. Hemant KB and Sanjay Kumar Pulanhai serving for the match. 16-14. KB and Sanjay Kumar Pulanhai close it out. Match point. The moment of truth. KB and Sanjay Kumar Pulanhai one shot away. Like a painting. Crowd lowers. 1 all. Sensational badminton. Zeetius clicking into gear. Adhityan KB and Zeetius getting into a rhythm. 3-1. Adhityan KB and Zeetius clicking into gear. 4-1. That's in a row. Adhityan KB and Zeetius on fire. 5-1. Outstanding run. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair, with straight points. What a streak! Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair, with consecutive 2-5. First board. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair power. 6-2. First unveiling. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair impressive. 3-6. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair making their intentions clear. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair taking names from the start. 4-6. Good run for Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar Pulanha. Consecutive points for Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar Pulanha. Good run for Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar Pulanha. 7-4. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair shining bright early. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair setting up perfectly. 5-7. Blazing form from Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar Pulanha. 11-5. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair finding consistency now. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair clicking into gear. 12-5. Outstanding run. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair, with straight points. 6-12. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair in top gear. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair running away. Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair showing power. Full throttle Adhityan KB, and Dikshit Esnair. 7-12. Nice sequence from Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar Pulanha. 8-12. Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar Pulanha finding consistency now. Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar pulling high, on a little run here. 13, game. Great momentum for Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar pulling high, at this crucial stage. 14. The force multiplies. Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar pulling high. Hemant KB, and Sanjay Kumar pulling high, unstoppable. 14, 9. At Hemant KB, and Zeetius near at set point, nerves of steel needed. 15, 9. 1 point away. At Hemant KB, and Zeetius near so close. Championship opportunity for Hemant KB, and Zeetius near. Match, won, by Hemant. Next match on court number 3, Padmat Raj and Anuadipake versus Christy Jose and Sri Arak KB. Love all. Warriors, on court. Padmat Raj and Anuadipake versus Christy Jose, the struggle begins. Padmat Raj and Anuadipake against Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. Consecutive points for Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB, on a little run here. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB looking into here. 1, 2. Pure sacrifice noble. Sensational, badminton. Pure instinct natural. 3, 1. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB taking command. The force of Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. 1. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB stringing points together. 5. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. 2, 5. Confident start by Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. Early execution. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB perfect. 6, 2. Dynamic start by Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. 7, 2. Consecutive points for Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. Nice sequence from Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB clicking into gear. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB getting into rhythm. 10, 2. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3, 10. The tempo belongs to Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. 11, 3. Total control. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. 12, 3. Nice sequence from Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB. 13, 3. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB springing points together. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB clicking into gear. 14, 3. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB cannot be stopped. String. What a string. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB, with consecutive. 15, 3. Points unanswered. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB dominating. That's in a row. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB, points. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB turning the tide, with Unstoppable, run by Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB, points. That's in a row. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB, on fire. Points unanswered. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB dominating. 1, love. Badminton, and Deepak getting into a rhythm. Raj and Deepak clicking into gear. 1 all. Concentration events. Pure fusion. Explosive. 2-1. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB. 3-1. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB gathering scheme. Nice sequence from Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB. 4-1. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB cannot be stopped. Straight. 5-1. Unstoppable. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB points. 6-1. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB in Dreamland. Consecutive. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB cannot miss. Straight points. 7-1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB. Points. Street points. This is incredible. Consecutive points for Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB in Dreamland. Consecutive. 10-1. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Points without reply. Wow. Points. This is incredible. 2-10. Full throttle Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB. 11-2. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB dominating the rallies now. The momentum is all with Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB. 3-11. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB rampaging. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB in top gear. 12-3. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB pressing hard. 4-12. The wave crashes. Ugbat Raj N. and Annuay Deepak. Ugbat Raj N. and Annuay Deepak on fire. The energy flows. Ugbat Raj N. and Annuay Deepak. 5-12. Ugbat Raj N. and Annuay Deepak building nicely, with consecutive points. 13-5. Ugbat Raj N. and Annuay Deepak taking flight. Forces Hutbat Rajhan, and Anuadi Hohe. 14-5. It all comes down to this. Match point. Victory awaits. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB at match point. 6-14. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB so close. Match point here. 15-6. History beckons. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB at match point. Victory awaits. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KB at match point. Match 1.